Now introducing the starter for York.
This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Rajon Rondo. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And it's Simons missing.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Griffin with it. Jordan against Embiid. Outside Edwards. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And Caro outside. Wiggins outside. Down low. Oh, man, Caro throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Johnson against Thompson. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but He might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
First one falls for him. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Banchero. Wiggins with it. Now Embiid. Chalk up two there.
2 strong points from Embiid. His M.O. is to own the painted area.
Now here's Rondo, covered by Johnson. 19-footer. The bank shot, no good. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, Jordan with the block.
And Jordan, a defensive stalwart, crushing the opposition with his shot blocking.
And the basket is good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. All right, everybody, the loudest section gets a free T-shirt. Who wants a shirt?
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Embiid tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Outside Edwards. The three is up. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. Wiggins, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 8 so far. Outside Johnson, pass to Banchero. Now here's Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jordan. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Embiid's got 6.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Here's Thompson, hounded by Wiggins. Oh, there's the alley. Simons with a steal. Johnson on the wing. Checked by Rondo. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Griffin outside. Back to Rondo. Fires from the line, and that one off the back of the rim and in. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. There's Simons with a 3. Rebound Toronto. Now here's Griffin. Griffin, a screen on Johnson. Here's Rondo. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Wiggins finds Embiid. Banchero outside. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Griffin. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Thompson against Wiggins. Thompson passes to Edwards. Screen by Griffin. Takes the 3. And that's good. Anthony Edwards for 3. He has 6.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Everyone, your Sixers EMT.
So it's Philadelphia now, trailing by 2. Now here's Johnson. Check by Rondo. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. Some changes for Philadelphia. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. And it's Kuminga in for Andrew Wiggins. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the paint. Here's Bowl. Outside Holiday. Bowl, a screen on Johnson. Back to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
Textbook stuff from Holiday off the pick and roll. He comes around the screen and rewards the screener with the pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break.
That free throw good from Irving.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Parker, he's checked in for the Sixers. And Toronto also making a switch. Koulibaly's checked in. And so he hits both. Raptors trail by 3. Holiday taking his time here. Clark with the screen. Holiday passes to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Toronto shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Toronto, Brandon Clark. At the line for one.
Free throw, no good. And they recover it. And here is Irving. He's got 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 7.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Koulibaly. Here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Inside. And finished off by Bowl. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Pierce. Clark covers. Pierce, the pass to Allen. Pass to Pierce. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Line for your Sixers, Paul Pierce. Shooting one.
One shot.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Raptors. Trailing by 2. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, man, it's dance half time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Let's see number 2. Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
Here's Stojakovic. He's scoreless. Outside Holiday. Six to shoot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The Holiday focus there and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
Toronto shooting their fourth attempt at the line tonight.
Drew Holiday at the line for one.
That's good from Holiday.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Here's Pierce. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Parker. Second chance effort, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Philadelphia shooting their sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Jared Allen. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Allen.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Now here's Holiday. Clark with a screen on Parker. Clark, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And it's Irving missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Coulibaly. He's guarded by Irving. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls. Holiday's got 5 now.
Nice to see Drew Holiday just square up for that jump shot. Love to see him taking that one.
Irving looking around. Pass to Allen. Here's Pierce. Off target with the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's stolen by Irving. Fast break, Philadelphia. That shot's good by Parker.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Toronto trailing. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Parker against Holiday. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Clark for 3. The shot misses. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Sixers on top, leading by just 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Johnson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Banchero. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Raptors' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Griffin in the post, guarded by Banchero. Griffin's shot is off. The Sixers leading. Pass to Allen. Back to Banchero. To the middle. Here's Irving. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 9.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Now here's Rondo. He's guarded closely. Pass to Edwards. Launches it. The triple hits for Edwards.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Allen a screen. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 3. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. The Raptors making their last shot. Wiggins finds Banchero. Allen a screen. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Philadelphia making a change here. Simon's checked in. No good on the second free throw. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Inside, here's Joel.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You can just feel that coming. And we have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim that time.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Banchero outside. Over Griffin. And it's going to be on Rajon Rondo. That's foul number 2 for him. Embiid, he's checked in for Jared Allen.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 21.
Johnson finds Banchero. Here's Embiid. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. Pass to Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Embiid drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Here comes the T-shirt. On your feet. Let us know you want one, everybody. All right, fans, if you want a T-shirt, then we need you to make the noise. Who wants a T-shirt?
Griffin against Ben Carroll. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
Embiid passes to Ben Carroll. And here's Simons. Takes a three. Griffin pulls down the board.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Pass to Jordan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uncovered. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And the Raptors lead by 2. Ben Carroll outside. There's a screen by Johnson. And Carroll surveys from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Griffin. Oh, they get a hand on it. Left side, Rondo. Griffin finds Edwards. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Embiid. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. The Raptors have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Jordan goes in, and the shot goes in. Jordan's got 8 points here in the quarter.
I like the confidence and how much assurance DeAndre Jordan has on his drives here, knowing that no one's going to stop him, especially once he takes flight.
Now here's Simons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. At the arc, Ben Carroll finds his mark.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Griffin outside. Pass to Edwards. Back to Griffin. Now Thompson. To the paint. And Griffin slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
You're horrible, Philly.
Your Sixers dance team.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Bowl, he's checked in for Griffin. Coulibaly comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Holiday subbed in for Rondo. Simons outside. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Simons has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Koulibaly. 5 to shoot. Pass to Holiday. This one for 3. Fires in the triple. Holiday's got 8 points.
Well, nice three-point shot there. You just knew Holiday wanted to even the score.
Parker outside. Up top, Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Bowl. He has 6. And Holiday, here we go. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Joel Embiid.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack, expecting contact there, and got it.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Simons. Pass to Embiid. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all. You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Down low. Here's Kuminga. Stojakovic grabs the board.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there. Well, that's where he's a huge threat to complete any sort of alley-oop. You could throw that at the top of the square, and DJ's going to throw it in.
Here's Parker. Toronto making their last shot. Pass to Pierce. Fires the 3. Bull grabs the board. Toronto leading by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Holiday. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Holiday's got 11 points.
Such a smart offensive play right there. When Holiday sees that chance open up right there, he's all over.
Now here's Kuminga. He's closely guarded. Here's Embiid. And that one's long. Toronto has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Embiid. 12 points for him. And here's Simons outside. He drops it from range. He has 6.
Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Koulibaly. Shoots. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. And the Raptors lead by 7. 43 seconds left in the first half. Parker outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Koulibaly. No points yet.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the Raptors, Koulibaly taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Irving comes in for Simons. And Toronto also making a switch. Clark's checked in. Good on both. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Puts up a 3. That shot off. And so it's Toronto with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. DeAndre Jordan really making a difference here.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. They've got Griffin, Rajon Rondo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Asar Thompson, and it's Jordan in at the 5, roaming the paint. Griffin with it. Now guarded by Simons. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Johnson passes to Banchero. Back to Johnson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Philadelphia. Magic.
Free throw drops for Johnson.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside, Rondo. And he lobs it up top. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. 9-point game. Edwards finds Jordan. Now here's Edwards. Clock at 4. Back to Griffin. There's the triple.
On defense, Banchero has a lot of good physical attributes, which help him create pressure.
Poke loose.
Oh, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
It's 1 of 2 from the stripe. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
And the Raptors making a change here. Bowles checked in. Thompson outside. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. Now here's Griffin. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Wiggins. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Giving Wiggins something in the catch and shoot. It's just good offense and keeps him in a good rhythm.
Now here's Rondo. He's got 5. Edwards gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
It's T-shirt time, everybody. Who wants one?
76ers trail by 12. Johnson passes to Banchero. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Thompson against Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Oh, look at Wiggins! Takes the hit and finishes strong.
Clean handles from Wiggins, puts his man on skates.
The baseline J, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Edwards has got 16 points. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Embiid, rejected by Bowles. Thompson outside, fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Bowles, no good. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Sent back. Griffin against Johnson. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Simons. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. To the middle. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Simons has a great change of pace when he comes off of those screens, so it might not look like he's going fast, but he might take an extra step. Guys just can't keep up with that.
Up top, Edwards. Edwards is doubled. Griffin passes to Edwards. Good on the bucket. He's got 18.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Simons. The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Griffin. Thompson with it. He's covered by Simons. Wiggins against Edwards. Shoots over Wiggins. Edwards, no good. 76ers trail by 14. Simons passes to Banchero. Now here's Johnson. Pass to Embiid. Simons outside. From downtown. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, pretty good poise for Simons. I mean, that was a difficult shot.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Raptors lead by 11. Outside Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Great body control from Holiday, gets the shot off while getting hit in the process.
At the line for the Raptors.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 13. Allen a screen. The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-pointer.
Holiday against Parker. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 15 points.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Parker against Holiday. Back to Parker. Drops in the layup for two. Parker's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Holiday. 15 points in the game. Outside Bull. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Holiday against Parker. 6 on the shot clock. Holiday with the ball for three. Kuminga pulls it in. Over to the left wing. Parker passes to Kuminga. Back to Parker. Pass to Irving. Here's Pierce. And the 76ers another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Coulibaly. Now Holiday. And no good. Now here's Irving. Yep, count it. And it's now only a 5-point Raptor lead.
And Kyrie constantly beating his defenders and so good in those tight quarters with the basketball.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
You know what to do. Challenge the move. Everybody get down. Bring down the move.
Toronto making a switch here. Jordan's checked in.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. Number 34, DeAndre Jordan.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Holiday's got 17 points.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
Now here's Kuminga. Still without a bucket. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
Allen with a screen on Clark. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pierce. Good D by Clark.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Jordan with a screen on Parker. Holiday passes to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, this is where DeAndre Jordan's speed as a big pays off. A super dangerous pick-and-roll player when he sprints out of it.
Irving for 3. Rebound Toronto. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Holiday perks up a little bit when he gets to the inside, knowing that there's the possibility of some contact.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 41 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Parker against Holiday. Allen outside. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Here's Stojakovic. He's watched by Kuminga. Clark, the pass to Holiday. From behind the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, defenders right now guessing as to how Drew Holiday is going to come at you. Offense showing up tonight for Drew.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Raptors, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Banchero out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Wiggins. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson pulls it in. To the paint. And the basket by Clark. And the Raptors lead by 18.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Pass to Edwards. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Griffin's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. To the inside. And Griffin slams it in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Irving, no good. Raptors lead by 21. Outside Edwards. Back to Griffin. The kick out to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Banchero. Back to Simons. Unloads. The Sixers with another miss. Toronto has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Rondo. Great D that time from Simons. And it's Simons with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Griffin's got 11 rebounds in the game. And now the Raptors on the break. Thompson outside. Pass to Edwards. Out to Thompson. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
And how about Edwards keeping his head up and spotting the open man?
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Simons outside. Back to Irving. On the wing, Simons. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And Anthony believing in himself that time. Just zero hesitation on that, Jake.
Rondo passes to Clark. Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he lobs it up. Rondo. Here's Griffin. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Brandon Clark.
The 76ers have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Back to Irving. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Now here's Griffin. Off target with a jump hook. Simons right side. Stolen by Thompson. And he's all alone. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's going to do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
Nails it from 3.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Screen by Griffin. Rondo passes to Griffin. Back to Rondo. Wide open look. Rebound by Philadelphia. Simons finds Irving. Pass to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Rondo. Toronto leading by 23. Throws it up. From the arc. Rondo's shot is off. Philadelphia's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Anthony Simons has credited Damian Lillard for helping him with his development.
Man, B.A., can you imagine every day on the opposite end of Damian Lillard as a young player in this league? Anthony Simons willing to listen and willing to learn. And you see how far his game has come when the reins have been handed over to him.
The first free throw is good.
And Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Jordan's checked in for Toronto. Drew Holiday comes in for Rondo. And so Simons nails both of them. Here's Holiday. Thompson outside. Griffin finds Holiday. Now Edwards. Fires for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Banchero outside. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Banchero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Left side Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Beyond the arc. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Boy, does that help. When Drew Holiday's connecting from the three-point line, it opens up so much of the floor.
Irving with it. Now Wiggins. He's covered by Holiday. Wiggins looking around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Toronto leading by 22. Pass to Jordan. And here's Edwards. Griffin on the wing. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's his first personal foul.
Johnson, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
At the line for the Raptors, Griffin. At the line for 1.
One shot.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
That one on Thompson.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job of drawing that contact.
Simon.
And that one falls for Simons. And some changes here for the 76ers. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Johnson. Bol, he's checked in for Toronto. Coulibaly comes in for Thompson. And so Simons nails both of them. 1:53 left in the final quarter. Here's Edwards. The 3 is up. To the left wing. Back to Coulibaly. Clock at 6. Pass to Holiday. 3-pointer. Simons with a rebound. Philadelphia shooting at about 44% so far.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Raptors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point. He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Simons passes to Embiid. Outside Irving. Rejected by Bol. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Coulibaly. There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter. Now here's Bol. Left side, Edwards. Outside, Holiday. Banchero against Bol. Here's Edwards. Second chance shot. There's the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball. Into the lineup for the Raptors. Number 23, Asar Thompson.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Kuminga. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sport. And what a matchup we have.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Allen is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Mullen in at the small forward. Sinks the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's Nash. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the Spurs winning the 2023 lottery stand, adding the terrific Victor Wembanyama. A franchise changer, it appears.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around, multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Now, here's Nash. Right side Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three, or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Left side, Mullen. Elbow shot. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Mullen's got 6.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Malone. Nash the pass to Markkanen. Here's Mitchell. Misses the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Allen, that's good.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Nash the pass to Mitchell. On the wing, Markkanen. And Davis now top of the key. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wembanyama outside. Coach, only 2 players have led the NBA in blocks as a rookie. Manute Bol and our favorite, Victor Wembanyama.
Well, Kevin, Wembanyama is already special defensively, not only as a shot blocker, but the amount of ground that he can cover to affect shots. And there are people around the league that believe that he can become the best defender of all time.
First free throw is good. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Outside Williams. Back to Halliburton. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game over Mullen. Again, the Pelicans score.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Williams with the ball, picked up by Davis. Pass to Halliburton. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Nash. Following the miss by Chris Mullen. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Williams. San Antonio again missing. Davis up top. Allen defending. Davis kicks to Nash. Malone, the pass to Markkanen. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got 8.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Wembanyama. Allen inside the 3-point line. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. New Orleans leading by 3. Outside, Malone. Mitchell up top. Ring shot on the way. Again, the Pelicans score.
Clock is ticking away, but Mitchell just stays on mission and lets the shot come to him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Amari Stoudemire is checked in for New Orleans. Iverson comes in for Mitchell. San Antonio also making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Chris Middleton comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Garland in for Halliburton. Allen dishes to Middleton. Now, here's Şengün. Pass to Mullen. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Mullen's got 8 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Malone is screen on Allen. Here's Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Free throw good. Iverson. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Sexton, he's checked in for Steve Nash. Pass to Şengün. Spurs working the ball around now. And here is Vassell. Garland kicks to Portis. Vucevic with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Garland against Sexton. Kuzma outside. Over Middleton. Kuzma can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 3. Middleton the pass to Vassell. Now Şengün. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Kuzma against Middleton. Kuzma passes to Iverson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vassell.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Iverson. 4 on the shot clock. From 12 feet out, dismissed.
How about the timing Vassell has on the defensive end? Superb swat.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Garland. Nothing on the board. Pass to Middleton. Şengün with the ball. No good from 11 feet. Sexton against Garland. And the shot goes in. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
You know, not bashful about positioning himself inside. Sexton knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Right side, Garland. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Wide open shot is on the money.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Vassell against Iverson. There's 53 seconds left in the first. It's Garland with the ball for San Antonio. They trail by 1. Middleton with a screen for Garland. A fader. Middleton can't get it to go. New Orleans gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
No good on the free throw. Some changes for New Orleans. Bridges, he's checked in for Vucevic. And it's Reza Shea in for Iverson. And he sinks the second. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Vassell. Guarded by Kuzma. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And the added strength coming into play for Vassell. Nice job scoring through the contact.
At the line for 1.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era. Has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
The Pelicans shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Twelve seconds left in the first quarter. Garland looking it over. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. Garland's got 5 points so far. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's the Spurs leading by just 1. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The Pelicans trail. On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Williams is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Allen. Then it's Mullen. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mullen kicks to Halliburton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Halliburton's gone 1 of 4 from the field. To the paint. Stolen by Allen. Halliburton outside. Williams outside. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage
coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. So we'll see Tyrese Halliburton go to the line here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. The Spurs shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. That's good from Halliburton. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu as a big part of what we did in Orlando.
Yes.
Was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
And here is Mitchell. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Markkanen can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 5. Williams in the post. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell finds Markkanen. Back to Mitchell. New Orleans moving it around. Malone sets the pick for Nash. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama passes to Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
One shot.
One shot.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Halliburton outside. Pass to Mullen. Just 5 to shoot. And a missed layup. The Pelicans shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Nash kicks to Markkanen. Malone against Allen. The 3 from Davis. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Easy money for Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's time for them T-shirts.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Anthony Davis.
Number 9, Vucevic.
Malone dishes to Vucevic. Pass to Nash. Malone against Williams. Mitchell wide open. Nailed from three-point land. Mitchell's got 11. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. He's got 10.
And love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific scorer, especially from the mid-range.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Nash. Floats one. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Williams a screen on Nash. Halliburton for 3. Drills the three-pointer. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now here's Allen after the miss from Karl Malone. And it's Halliburton missing. Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Here's Nash. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Wembanyama with it. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Wembanyama. And the Spurs lead by 5.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Pass to Mitchell to stop the run. And the Pelicans miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now Wembanyama. So for the Pelicans, Stoudemire's checked in for Malone. Iverson comes in for Mitchell. And it's Colin Sexton in for Steve Nash. And San Antonio also making a switch. Vassell, he's checked in for Ray Allen. And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Bridges, he's checked in for the Pelicans. San Antonio also making some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Jalen Williams. Chris Middleton comes in for Mullen. And it's Garland in for Halliburton. On defense, the Spurs leading by 5. Iverson outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Bobby Portis. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Free throw good, Iverson.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they performed at the line.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Reza Shea checked in. And San Antonio also making a switch. Şengün's checked in. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Spurs. 4-point game. Pocket 6. Unloads from 13. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Middleton's got the lead up to 6 now for San Antonio. Sexton the pass to Bridges. Bridges sets the screen for Reza Shea. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Sexton against Garland. Pass to Bridges. Stolen by Middleton.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Şengün with the ball. Spurs passing it around. Middleton the pass to Şengün. Outside Portis. His 3-pointers off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Bridges inside. Defended by Portis. Bucket is good.
An under-control player in close. Even when Bridges is under pressure, he just stays committed to his move.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. That one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Reza Shea, defended by Middleton. 1:52 left here in the second. Now Reza Shea, still yet to score. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Middleton right side. Back to Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Garland's got 8 points.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Iverson outside. Şengün against Stoudemire. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from Portis. The wide open look here for Garland. Goes back up. And Portis finishes inside. And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Sexton's shot is good.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
It's Şengün, top of the key. Pass to Middleton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Sexton. To the inside, Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
Outside Garland. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Chris Middleton. Chris, a big effort from you guys in the first half. How do you keep that momentum going?
Come out with energy, just try to keep pushing the ball and get stops.
We know that's Coach's emphasis, Chris. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Nash. Davis is out there with Malone. Then it's Nash. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Nash. And Mitchell gets it to go.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Here's Allen. Wembanyama finds Halliburton with the teardrop. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Now here's Malone. Scoreless thus far. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Nobody near Allen. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Look, you got to keep Markkanen out of the paint. He's just too big on that block. It imposes his will.
Pass to Halliburton. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Now here's Nash. Mitchell left side. Good defense by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading by 9. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now Mitchell, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Halliburton passes to Wembanyama. And here is Mullen. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Nash. Here's Williams, and they pick up 2. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Put your hands together. I can hear you for your dance team.
New Orleans making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in.
Number 20, Kyle Kuzma.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nash kicks to Malone. Into the lane. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Vucevic checked in for Karl Malone. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Halliburton outside. Left side, Mullen. Lets it fly from 18. And Vucevic pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 7. Mitchell kicks to Vucevic. Here's Davis. Good defense by Wembanyama. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Williams. Wembanyama sets a screen for Williams over Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Davis. Here we are sizing up Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities.
but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Williams. Pelicans trail by 9. Nash outside. Davis gets a wide open look. The offensive rebound. No good on that one. The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Williams. Halliburton outside. Spurs passing it around. Allen for 3. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Oh, Davis is unstoppable inside.
I love how he establishes his post position inside before he converts.
Halliburton a screen on Kuzma. Takes the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Spurs leading by 8. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 6. Pass to Mullen. Outside Williams. Latrey hits it from 3-point range. Williams has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Allen showing good recognition on that play to set up a teammate for the basket.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Big group substitution here for New Orleans. Stoudemire, he's checked in for Vucevic. Bridges comes in for Anthony Davis. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Iverson's subbed in for Nash. So it's the Spurs now. And here is Garland. He's got 11 over Iverson. Kicks it down to Middleton. Second shot opportunity. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. And it's 6 points for Chris Middleton.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Pelicans trail by 13. Iverson outside. Stoudemire with a screen on Garland. Here's Iverson. And it's good for 2. Iverson's got 5 now.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Garland with it. Iverson grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Teardrop shot. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Inside, here's Portis. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Portis has got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Iverson against Garland. And it's blocked by Şengün.
2 minutes remaining.
Middleton looking it over. Outside Garland. Back to Middleton. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Spurs?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steals?
Sexton, he's checked in for New Orleans. Middleton, no good on the free throw.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Now, here's Sexton. 8 points for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Great Colin Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
The first one falls. So Colin Sexton is 6'3". He has the frame of a point guard, clearly. But Stan, his game is putting up points, and he can do it in a hurry.
Yeah, and Kevin, look, he's done it pretty efficiently in recent years. We have a lot of point guards in the league who are primarily scorers. And Sexton, though, you've also got to give him credit. He's made great strides as a playmaker.
He has indeed.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
The 3 from Garland. 4 for 9 from the floor with that miss. Bridges against Garland. Bridges passes to Iverson. Now here's Sexton. Stoudemire with a screen on Vassell. Sexton finds Stoudemire. Riza in the corner. 4 on the clock. He gets it in there. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Garland. He's got 11. Fires for 3. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 11. Bridges deciding where to go with it. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Stoudemire setting the pick for Bridges. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Garland. Another miss by Garland. Bridges outside. To the middle. Out to Stoudemire. Over Şengün. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Spurs lead by 11. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Allen. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Jalen Williams. And it's Mullen in at the 3 slot. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Wembanyama passes to Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
At the line for the Spurs, Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Williams. And Williams drops them both. Pelicans trail by 13. Now here's Nash. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, that's a great job by Nash, just earning that call. He makes the defense so uncomfortable.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
Well, what you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
And so Nash nails both of them. Spurs leading by 11. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Williams. Wembanyama sets a screen for Williams. Driving inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul. Shooting for San Antonio, Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. Pelicans trail by 13. To the inside, Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And this is all you can do if you're the D. Davis is an elite talent who converts those tough shots.
Allen outside. Here's Wembanyama for three. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 4th assist in this one. New Orleans gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Nash with the screen for Mitchell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 10 points in just the second half. Allen outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Davis. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The timing on that putback slam. When Davis doesn't get boxed out, he takes it personally.
Halliburton outside. Right side, Mullen. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Pelicans trail by 13. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Davis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That one is no good.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Outside Mullen. Clock at 6. Nash comes with the double team. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Left side Mullen, the 19-foot shot. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Nash drives in. Davis dishes to Markkanen. Pass to Davis. Now Mitchell. There's the 3. A shot off that time. The shot by Allen. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nash. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Pass to Mullen from downtown. Rebounded by Malone.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Nash. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Getting aggressive against the foul. Nash sinks that tough make for the end one.
13 foul. At the line for your Pelicans,
Steve Nash. Shooting 1.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Offside Mullen. Shoots. Markkanen with the block.
And blocking shots mostly about will and desire. Markkanen showing he has it on that one.
Spurs leading by 9. Outside Williams. Pass to Allen. 3-pointer. It's good. The assist that time from Mullen. Mullen's got 3 assists in the game. Nash kicks to Davis. Mitchell outside. Rebound San Antonio. Halliburton outside. Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell outside. Five on the clock. Launches it. Again, Mitchell missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Williams double team. Spurs working the ball around now. Allen shot is off. Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Davis. Nash kicks to Markkanen. Malone against Wembanyama. And the basket by Malone.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Timeout, Spurs. Checked in for San Antonio. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Pass to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
So fluid off the bounce. Wembanyama.
Nash up on top, guarded by Garland. Davis with a screen on Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And the second free throw, good. Pelicans trail by 13. And timeout called by Willie Green. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Attention fans, now on the court is your high squad. Get loud. We got the free t-shirts on the way. Get on your feet and let me know you need one.
Nash against Garland. Here's Malone. Here's Davis. Second chance effort. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Spurs leading by 11. And here is Williams. Kicks it out to Allen. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. That cuts the lead to single digits. Mitchell's got 14 points here in the second half.
An explosive effort there from Mitchell, outrunning the defense and taking the fast break all the way.
They double team Wembanyama. Nash against Garland. Clock at 4. For 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Here's Malone. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Ray Allen is on the wing. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
And watching Mitchell there, he was just sitting on that one.
Mitchell, a screen on Garland. Pass to Malone. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Spurs.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Victor Wembanyama.
Well, the defense he played is what jumps out to me. Did a fantastic job to bother shooters, and he's got the blocks to show for it.
Back to Davis. Pass to Malone. Nash against Garland. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Outside, Davis. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Malone. Over Williams. And the basket by Malone. Nash against Garland. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.